Yibbidoo. Hi, Snow. Hi, Nothing. It's appreciated that you stopped by, even if you can't stay a while. I do apologize for the late start. My medication be doing things to me. Because I have a nasty combination of a sinus infection and an ear infection. So, yeah. It's been an interesting week. It hit me all on Tuesday. Felt like I was dying from the headache and nausea. But we're on the mend. It's just that my medication like put me to sleep, but I woke up late and I was like, I'm hungry. I need to eat. Hope everyone's well though. And we are here for probably the last Look Outside stream. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of this game. I want to be free. Free from the outside looking in. I want to look outside. No, I want to look. Yeah, no, I do want to look outside. By the end of this game, I want to be on the roof, living my best life, you know? I don't want to just be here, doing what I gotta do to survive. But just give me a second, I need to just do something. Okay. We can close this. 6 p.m. Central, that's 2 a.m. my time. That's doable. Yeah, no, I just had to respond to a message because I'm going to be popping it on someone else's stream, playing Deep Rock Galactic. Can of beans and noodle spread. Have we ever made tomatoes and beans? Wonder what I'll make with this. You cooked something new. Ate some tomato sauce beans. You share the food with 6 people, recover. You also get 8 leftovers to eat later. You can't hide your eyes behind the mask. Pippini, I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. I have nothing to hide. I am what I am. We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath, but I'm honest about mine. I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize the black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Tabernacle? What is that word? Tabernacle. Tabernacle is if not the preeminent cubicus French swear word. Not oh my god. Phonetically derived from tabernacle, the holy vessel. He basically just swore. Interessante. Other roaches than roaching. Oh, I haven't gotten clean in 6,000 years. You think about Rafter, the voice from the pipe. So she asked you to deliver that love letter to Nesta. You wonder if they really can find love together. You shout, dude, we literally saw Nesta die. I killed his head. What do you mean you wonder if they can find love? He is dead. The fuck you mean? Hello, plant. Oh my god. Looks great. That's all it looks dry. These fucking roaches. Just what seems like he has something to show you. Guess what is it? He wraps around excitedly in his pockets for something. It's a deck of cards. Shuffling the cards with his weird fingers proves to be a challenge for him. The strange man holds out a handful of cards. You can tell he wants you to pick one. I'm pick from the left, because I'm left-handed. You draw the 4 spades. He fans out the cards once more. You guess that you need to put You guess that you need to put the card back in. Once again, he laboriously shuffles the cards. Green finger, goop, mars them. He stops shuffling and then draws a card at the top. His toothy grin seems almost maniacal. It's the Queen of Hearts. That's the right one. He seems confused at first but tries to play it off. He shrugs. Maybe your actual car will turn up eventually. Whatever this thing is, it seems to like you. Do I have a means to make bandages? You can see what I make, because I... Bandages! I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, bandages! Never going inside you. I was already. Ooh. Herbicide. What's this? A gas mask. Plastic gloves. Bottle Kleenex. Looks like we really cleaned up the city, Damien. You do be looking like that, Mr. Stancil. Hi, Scurvy. Right now we're getting it. You know the other night, strangest dream, blah 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 blah. There was shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. Why is there raw beef on the floor? There's someone in there. What? It's been sealed for days. The gunk was covered in the door. Mazes and Wizards. Oh, that's my Maze and Wizards handbook. Are you into role-playing games? Yeah, I've played a bit. Local might be fun to play again and start to keep together for a full campaign. Don't I know it? I watched a stream when you were gone. I got things to do. Hope it goes well, Damien. Thank you so much, not Scurvy, nothing. Do see to whatever you need to do. And sorry? What the fuck? Oh, someone's using the blender. I was wondering what sound I was hearing right now. Sorry if you guys can hear the blender in the background. And a lot of notes, but my last group only played 2 sessions before it out. They didn't even get to meet the bad guys. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know about Mazes and Wizards? Tell me about the setting. It's just your average fantasy world setting. You know, elves and goblins and magic and the like. Imaginary with imagery and ideas pilfered from all sorts of mythologies, religions, and folklore, usually with a little twist. You know the type. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? How does the game work? Oh, I actually took a picture for you last night. A picture of what? There's a lot of things you could have photographed. It's a pretty typical tabletop RPG. The maze master explains the situation and players figure out what to do about it. If they try to do something difficult, they roll dice to see if it worked, and then demons attack. Anything you want to know about mazes and wizards? What was your campaign about? It was a long journey to defeat the evil warlock, Salmoxes. Salmoxes? Pretty straightforward, but with a few twists and turns along the way. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We should play it now. Now? Like today? I can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm in the headspace to make believe out was that time like this. Some escapism could do us good. Maybe you're right. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough time to play. I still have all of my campaign notes, but I need to prepare a bit. Let's play this evening. This will give me enough time to prepare. Oi, chuckle heads. How are you, Dusty? How much money do I have? Do I have enough? I need to buy some things from him. But do I have enough money? I wanna haggle. Drop the price. I wanna haggle. Vinegar, 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 vinegar. Oh, bracelet. Gee, Willikers. I can't afford it, but no. I want to get that side of the world. Gotta run to the store on my break. Have a safe trip. But don't actually trip. Hello, Conman, Connor. How are you? You good? Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, this is Lee's place. The place of nothing. It's the first time I ever saw the loading screen do that. Oh boy. Let's just kill you. I'm tired of seeing you. Pass all the doors I cannot open. I know there's an elevator nearby. Oh god, the looping hallways. Talk that hand mutant? Jump attack? Okay, that does a lot of damage. And he's dead. By the way, I'm okay, just very tired actually. Tired from all the spring cleaning. I ain't going into that water room. We take everything that isn't nailed down. The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear. Ahead of him, the most dangerous beast, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the brush and readied an ambush. Yeah, this week is not really fun. I can certainly imagine. I could have had one of our domestic workers come and help me, but Boxburg is freaking far away. The hunter had taken a few licks already, but was still confident he would take the Hydra's heads as his greatest trophy. The hunter knew he had to blind the beast to have a fighting chance. Helen, stab him. The hunter bided his time. He knew his patience would be rewarded. You cut off the draft. Hey. You prevent the monster's written attack. The typewriter is the typewriter. No, it's not even the typewriter. Type reader is annoyed with your meddling. The hunter raided a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. Oh boy. The hunter has sustained a serious wound, but nevertheless preserved, he would not go empty-handed again. He's losing his temper. The hunter ready to a trap to poison the beast. You prevent the writer's attack. Typewriter goes berserk. Woo! The hunter devised a trap to temporarily stun the beast. This would give him an opening for his next strike. Gosh. The hunter's wounds worsened. The adrenaline kept him going for now, but he knew the tide was turning. The hunter devised a trap to temporarily stun the beast. This would give him an opening for his next strike. Multi-shot. I'm just thinking now. Do I have a tonic that I can spare? I wake up finally. I'm gonna probably die. Under blah 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 blah. I'm not surprised. Goes fucking hell. I didn't approach that fight in a smart way. What have you been up to that's utter ass? While I had to dig through old containers of Barbies and deal with roach and rat crap. Someone else had the same experience with the roaches. It's a family member's long deceased wife that collected that stuff. And get this, I'm more annoyed that I wasn't told they needed help until last minute. Who asked a 91-year-old WAHRHEIT with a walker and his daughter, who's 68 years old? Thankfully, we got that knocked out in 2 days. People collect the dumbest stuff. I'm more for car, gun, motorcycle, and that's because people want those things. Try this again. Oh, Lee, you bleeding. You set it on an El Camino you won't sell, no rust, pristine body, the engine's dead and the interior's messed up, and the wiring too. Carve the draft. Then I need you to transform. Jesus. Gee willikers. I'm gonna get blinded again. Gandhi had taken a few licks already, but he was still confident he would take the Idris Head as the greatest trophy. Helen! God, can this thing just die? Oh, that boy. Thousand Pain. I'm so confused as to what that's currently doing. It's deny the spot. Come on, can we kill it? Still, the beast would fall for the Understrick and harm itself. Oh, thank goodness. Do I have anything I can throw at this thing? A grenade? Okay, that's just that attacks everything. When is this thing gonna die? Atlantis wounds worsened there and it kept him going for now. Oh, Helen. Item, elixir. Dodge. Attack. The hunter felt his life slipping away. Was this the end? He would never see his family again. Oh god. Fucking finally! God almighty, I have to now heal like no one's business. Where's my smelling salts? I don't think I have any more antidote. I need to actually, before I do anything, I need to unequip a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fine. You don't even have a weapon anymore. I should have used this. Who's not wearing a dragon head? Begins in the middle of a sentence. You skim the page. It begins in the middle of a sentence and rambles incoherently about something. You can't tell. God, that fucking ant thing. Other build belt, halves max HP but double stamina. Breastplate, cumbersome. Lee, the sword master. The guy has a car body that's worth 5,000 baseline, all the way up to 8,000 depending on who would want to buy it as a project car. What's here? Oh, it's you. Okay. Doors lock 29 etched in the handle. Give me a second. Need to remember something. Because I know each of the discs have a different value, so I'm just looking in my notebook right now to figure out the values. So, this is a bit of a tricky one. I don't. Uranus plus Earth. Ugh. What the fuck? I was like, why are there so much things? There's like 6,000 stuff I have to go through. Decapitation. Interesting. hack and slash Lee. Gee willikers. Don't have it. Give me soup, lady. Just die. Ooh, you know what? I'm not a mechanic, Dusty, but I would get myself a project car sometime when I have the finances to support it. I think getting guys should know something about cars at least. Bad Boy's looking significantly better now. How's your illegitimate son been treating you? It's been fine. Oh my, that was quite fickle, wasn't it? I was almost one date bug her. Oh, by the way, my name's Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. Sigh. I need to be strong. I need to be a strong moth for my friends trapped here. Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug. Strongest. Look, I'm bigger than other moths by At least 2 times. You would only slow us down. No. Okay, wow, wow. Okay, I understand you want to protect me. Okay, you're a real hero. Okay, I'll go wait at the entrance for you. But you have to save my friend's promise. Pinky promise. No pinky holding. You don't wanna? Okay, I understand. Moth pinky swear's a little scary. Now, swear you will save them all. I can't make that promise. You want someone to save all my family. But what if something happens to them? No, I'll cry so much. You need to do your best, okay? Do your best. I miss them so much. I'll wait at the exit. Please be careful. He's been treating me well since his growth spurt. Ugh, it's all over my head. Get me out of there. Sullivan, how embarrassing. I suppose I should thank you. The fungus has taken a few of my colleagues captive. I do hope you'll extend them the same courtesy. Yes, thanks for delivering me from this embarrassing mishap. Let me give you this elegant cape. Now, what can Master Duelist Sullivan do for you? Duel for Atlantis? What am I even playing? I didn't even know that I could collect cards to duel. You are acquainted with Duel for Atlantis, no? Trading card game, quite popular in high society. Perhaps we can play it sometime if you find enough cards for a starter deck. Now, what can... Oh, that's the only... I'll wait by the entrance for your return. I do hope you rescue the others. God, I wanted to hit up. Help, I'm stuck. Help me. That head looks familiar. Jean-Marie. You free Jean-Marie from the fungus. He looks like a last pirate. You saved me, thank you so much. I was sure I was a goner. If it had been any longer. Yeah, take this, use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Great sword. Now, what can the finest blacksmith do? Blacksmith in the city do for you? Crafting weapons. You want to smith the void blade? Dreadful weapon drains the life from anything it touches. I'll need a claymore and dark matter. Rotten fangs. Don't have any of those. Astral hammer. Don't have any of that. I don't have that. What? These are like some crazy materials. Well, in my spare time, I smith. Weapons, armor, you name it. I know it's an antiquated hobby, but it makes me feel alive. Bring me materials and I'll see if I can make you something. I'll set up shop in your home if you don't mind. Now, what? You gonna be in my house? And there's the Neptune disk at the bottom. Come the fuck on. I'm gonna scream. Hey, I got it. I'll be like, doesn't want to fight me? Let's see how this goes. My arm, pins and needles. It's burning. Someone help, please. Ooh. I'm surprised it's doing so much damage. You free clay from the fungus. Why does she look like a monkey? I thought I was done for. I've never been so scared in my life. I don't know how I can thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. Ornate breastplate. Now, what can I do for you? I should have taken this job. The landlord hired me to expand some of the apartments, but now I'm stuck here. Maybe I could expand yours as thanks for saving me. I'll take some more materials, but I saw some further in. Kitchen. Upgrading your kitchen can improve the quality of every meal you make. I can also install a freezer and a hibachi grill, which expands your range of cooking options. Requires 4 wood, 2 steel. Like, I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I'm trying to figure out where do I hit next. Is there nothing else here? Oh yes, there's a pathway down there. It's now the evening. Leave, Squid. Penetrate. Oh! Penetrate back, please. It's dead. Where is the elixir? Okay. I need you to which one was it? Whose thing got damaged? I poisoned her. I poisoned all of them. Welcome back. Ooh. Devour. Red boy! Yay! Red boy, please wake up. Do I even have anything that can wake you up? That becomes the question. I like devour. You could devour me. Okay, I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. Still have all of my campaign notes, but I need to prepare. But let's play this evening. It's already this evening, dude. Run, 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 run to the room. Wake the Blood Knight. You resume your Wake the Blood Knight game. The Blood Knight has awakened. Nothing can stop the Blood Knight's rampage where you once protected the innocent, you now mercilessly slaughter them. Women, children, the elderly. You disembowel them all in the final level. You build a tower of guts and bones, and then a throne. When you finally slaughter the last living person, an old woman in a babushka shawl, you drink blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You have won. That was really stupid. You're disgusting. You can't tell what Helen is emoting behind a mask, but you can see the callous judgment in her eyes. Pep, once on the edge of his seat as you played, is now disgusted by the game. For him, the dirty job got a little too dirty. You've woken the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight has inspired a dark new skill within you. You have learned blood madness. May God have mercy on your soul. Frozen fish. You are now an amateur chef. You eat roasted fish, pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. Share the food with 6 people. Rat Boy then bays its fangs at Zarya as Zarya walks by. Its back arched aggressively as if it's about to pounce. What do you want, you little freak? The Rat Boy chitters aggressively at her and inches closer. Its claws skittering against the bare wood of the floor. Its hind legs tense as it prepares to leap at her. What the hell? Leave me alone, you creep. God, I'm going back to my room. Ratboy visibly deflates as Zarya storms off. Its little body quakes as the exhilaration of their confrontation fades. It looks like it was more scared than she was. Thank you very much for the meal. The roach man hunches over the plate of food at a near impossible angle before its form completely collapses. Dozens, hundreds of roaches stumble out of the coat, landing on the table. Yeah, landing on the plate. I'm like, my mind is filling in the blanks as I'm reading. Within a few seconds, the entire meal has been devoured. The roaches skitter back into the coat, resuming its previous humanoid shape. But, excuse me. Hey, I'm late to the stream, lol. It's okay. I have to make bandages and shit because I almost died. Honko's Grand Journey. You resume Honko's Grand Journey game. With your assemble crew of pirates, you storm Havana, and you rescue your kidnapped daughter, Megami, from the evil governor Sancho Pardo Don Liban, thus reuniting your family. You've done it, you won the game. It's gratifying to reunite Honko's family. The sailing and treasure hunting has gotten you to think about your own little treasure hoard. You have learned cash shop. Did you come to my apartment? Hey! It's Mortar, do you know me? Well, you evil! Driven mad by blood, need to be bleeding to use. Lose control and become resilient and deadly. How do I inflict bleeding on myself? My cat just gave me a heart attack by jumping at my door to open it. Oh, that's hilarious. Give me a moment. I just need to get my charger. And he's dead. You're back. Can we play now? Okay, me, there's 5. We could start right now. Let's please. Let's start making some player characters, then we can get going. I'll go fetch my Maze Martyr screen and campaign notes. It's finally time to start. Prepare to enter the world of mazes and wizards. Hyperborea is the realm of magic. Oh my god, Hyperborea! Oh, I'm glad I made this decision. Hyperborea is a realm of magic, mystery, mayhem. Fearsome dragons, swords, crimson skies, and mad wizards conduct forbidden rituals by the pale light of its silvery moons. One such wizard, Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver, was thought long dead, but has now returned to wreak havoc across the land, stealing souls to create an army of undead. But before we can get to that, we need to create our characters. Damien, let's start with yours. First, we need a race. As I always do in our actual D&D games that I play with Connor, I always play human. Humans are the most common race in Hyperborea. They are unable to use magic innately, unlike all the other folk found on the surface, but also resist magic enhancements. Great, and what class would you like to play? You know, we gotta keep it magey. Mages study old tomes to wield magic and cast powerful spells. They gain a large bonus to magic power and a small bonus to intelligence. Okay, next your character's patron deity. Me and my me and my Aryan warriors fighting the Eldritch monsters guarding the entrance to Hyperborea. Justice and power, strength and war. Mechana is the crocodile god of strength and war. He smiles on those who display strength and skill and oppose weakness. Subterfuge and treachery. Followers gain a bonus of strength. And finally, what is your character's name? Oh my god. Am I really gonna do this? Where's the J? A. N. U. S. Okay, let me roll your character's ability scores. Done. Okay, let's review your character sheet. Janus, human, mage of Machina. Strength 6, agility 4, constitution 4, magic 3, intelligence 7, luck 4. Let's go. Great, I've got a good feeling about Janus. Okay, let's meet everyone else at the tavern. Lee, can you tell me about your character? Oh god, I wonder what she's gonna say. What is Lee gonna come up with? He, of course, she's called the Beast. The giant rogue, a legendary assassin of kings and cannibal of the lost brain god. I'm not surprised at all. Ooh, the Beast sounds scary. Giant rogue, are you sure? That's a pretty non-optimal combination, Lee. What's the matter, Lyle? Afraid the Beast's gonna get you? No, moving on. Helen, tell us about your character. Oh, Helen, what are you gonna present us with? Her name is Helen and she kills people. I'm not disappointed, but I'm also not surprised. Okay, well, you're sort of supposed to play someone else, Helen, not yourself. She's someone else. I, for one, support Helen. Well, okay, does she at least have a class, Helen? Alchemist. Alchemist? Okay, well then, moving on. Rat boy, I'm not sure I'm asking, but can you tell us what about your character? But the baby rat nibbles on a book. He's not a baby rat, he's a teenage rat. Wrestling with it as he gnaws. After a moment, he knocks around a few dice with his nose. Rue. You heard him, Rue, it is. Well, I'm just going to mark you down as a cobalt warrior named Rue. Moving on. With a triumphant flourish, you grab the serpentine scepter from the podium. You finally got it. You knew it was a good idea to break into the wizard's emporium. The team quietly celebrates until an alarm goes off, alerting the massive golem sentries which come charging towards you. We can take them, let's kill them all. Try to run away. You look for an opening, a door, a window, anything to escape from. Anything to escape from? In your desperation, you bolt towards the stairwell the golems are coming from. Within moments, you're beaten and promptly apprehended. The serpentine scepter is taken from you, and you spend an uncomfortable night in wizard jail. Foolish. Heading King Oramus? Heeding King Oramus's call, your noble party kneels before him as he speaks. I thank you, adventurers, for daring to face this ancient menace. Zalmoxes and his undead army must be stopped before it's too late. We shall do your bidding, your highness. That's what I like. An obedient subject willing to do my dirty work. Well off with you, peasant. As you're ushered out of King Oramus's audience chamber, an old magician approaches you, stroking his beard. Greetings, adventurers. I am... Oh my god. Ignitus Fora, King Oramus's court magician. You know what, Connor? I gave you a lot of grief for the names you come and put in your campaign. I don't think you can top this. I don't even think you can come close to this. So I take back all of my comments. I am glad such renowned and daring warriors have taken up the king's mission. This is Almoxes in disguise. I attack him. He gracefully sidesteps your blow and forgives you. No harm, no foul. I would search the woodland village of Grimsby for clues on the treacherous Almoxes' whereabouts. Can you ward us against the undead? Indeed. Warding against the undead is my specialty. Azala, Felumboom, Scarolo. I have given you magical protection against Almoxes' minions. Godspeed, adventurers. Although he isn't quite following what's happening, the baby rat coos playfully in your lap. He's not a baby, he's a fucking teenager. And with that, you set out for the village of Grimsby. The Forbidden Forest awaits. Your adventure is only beginning. This is boring. Can we do something fun instead? Is it over? Okay. Rat boy is sleeping under the table. He'll let you probably get home and sleep. It's now late night. Out of my word. You know what? I think I remember her. She worked at the pet store, right? And her home is flooded now. What does that mean for the rest of the building? That's right, so sad that the auto went mad after writing down his experience seeing the outside. I almost want to read it myself, but I'm afraid it would drive me mad too. Maybe I already am. I wonder if some of those spores from the fungus lay waft up here somehow. I've been feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Well, that was interesting. Have a good day. Time to sleep. Hi-oh. Scrolling. To see something I can sell. Anything else I can sell? This I have a slingshot. Why would I have a slingshot? Mycelium cloak. The damp fibrous cloak of mycelium protects from stun and paralysis. Oh, can't really sell that. Not much to buy from her. Thank you for that measly chump change. Bandages. What are we gonna make this time? Need some chicken soup. And we're all healed up. 9 leftovers. Damien, do you ever think about what it's like to die? I guess. I think about what it would be like for you to die too. I think about it a lot. I think you're going to die soon. Is that a threat? No, it's a prophecy. Thus, bitch. I have to respect it though. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? What if we're wrong? What if we're supposed to look outside? People who look outside change. That's right, they change. And what if those are, I don't know, good changes, trading their old and worn humanity for something new, like a caterpillar becoming a butterfly? Do these people seem better? No, I don't think so. They seem insane and monstrous. Maybe we shouldn't look outside. Sorry, I think I'm just rambling. I haven't slept in a long, long time. Sorry about earlier, I'm just tired. I won't look outside. Hee hee. Bet you really did look outside. The fuck you mean? So we have 2 days left. I'm sure we can do this. So I need to head back to the mycelium place, because the mushroom place, because I need something there. I just remembered. I just wanted to get out as soon as I was done there, because it's like, it's late, I need to leave. Strange. Lee lives on floor... Not Lee lives on floor 1. Helen's plant is on floor 1. Ew, disgusting. Look at it, Damien. It has almost fully matured. It's even starting to bear fruit. Our diligence has paid off, but not yet. We must allow the fruit to ripen before we save it. I've enjoyed this, Helen. I have too. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine. But to care for something, to pour my life into something and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. That's very noble about. You know what? You're being very open with yourself. Yes, gardening requires a certain vulnerability. That is enough. You have done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You'll be joining me for the occasion to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now you may leave. Damien, do not forget tomorrow. All right, Helen. Don't need to tell me twice. Woo. Wait, why am I coming this way? I've completely blanked on what I need to do now. Need to head back to the basement. I thought I was able to reach it the way that I did previously, but turns out doing things sometimes you need to remember what you've done. Leave me the fuck alone. Hello, you. Things to fight. It's a giant tongue. I hope it doesn't lick me. You burning from a tongue lick? The fuck you mean? Do I have bomb? No, I do not. I'm surprised I don't have bomb. Oh, no, I do. I am okay to the same. Didn't. There's more things on the other side of the world. But how do I get there? I'm looking for like a secret entrance or something. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break here so I can figure out what else I need to do, because I know I got keys for a convenience store and I was told the convenience store is in this area, but I'm not seeing it. So I'm gonna actually just go look up a video online and then see what needs to be done. But for now, we'll be taking a little break. I mean, I can actually make another cup of tea and then we'll be back because we are finishing this game today. Hi everyone, if you're still here, I'm back. And it turns out that I shouldn't have come back here to the fungal lair. Because it seems the convenience store is... Gosh. Yeah, so it turns out the convenience store is on the ground floor, which pisses me off. You know what? The thing is, I can't do... I need the convenience store tech for that. Ah! Woo! I'm not surprised. Yeah. How many days are left in the game? 2 days. 2 days are left. So we have the manuscript. Now we need to get the videotape recorded, but the tape is in the convenience store. But all in all, we are gonna do this. Penetrate the motherfucker, please. Burn him again. And then Lee, please transform. Jump attack, motherfucker. Stab. Burn again. We're just gonna burn him. Yay! I hope that's the only one. A video game. Okay. Lee, let's unequip that. Let me repair. Penetrate. Why the fuck is the dead body moving? Oh, I have a roach in my backpack. How exciting. Where was that room again? I love how as soon as I saw that thing, I'm like, nope, I'm out. Okay, so let's see. Etched equal on the handle. Back to my notes. Back to my notes. Okay. So, according to my notes, this needs to be equal to. Needs to be equal to. I could do. Just trying to think now, it's a bit difficult to figure out the equal to here. Because Venus is 0. Mercury is 0. Do I even have that? Wait, I don't have Mercury. Crazy. I have to go back to the frozen apartment for that one. Oh, I could go Neptune. Then I could go negative this because that's -10. Then I could go Earth, Pluto. I'm smirked. Number 18. That's gonna be very difficult. Shouldn't be out of blank tapes. Get some from the convenience store. The cash should cover it. Time to fight. Stay back. You're not allowed here. Red Boy is being recorded. Not surprised. Oh, okay. Can you stop spraying Hidden, please? Hey, it's dead. The dear security guard mounts it strangely resembles an office chair. There even appears to be a seat. It's facing the TV. Place something. Time to prepare myself. Turn on the feed. Normal. Still normal. Still normal. Hold on, wait, before I do anything. The tape recorder's hooked up close. So I'm just standing here. Try not to interact with this thing. Come on and chase me, vermin. Before I fight you, though. We got everything we need. Back to my apartment. We'll do final cleanup tasks next day in game. But all in all, we have what we need. Forget about it. A long-haul trucking simulator in space. You can play this for a long time. We're gonna play trucking simulator, guys. Can you believe it? Space truckers is an extremely rare. God, I cannot pronounce that. Rare kitsch space trucking simulator. Only 15 copies were ever released here, so it's considered a holy grail by some collectors. Chick. Ah, that's it. You drive in a gigantic freighter in first person through a largely empty outer space. Not much changes as you drive, just the stars that whiz by. The game is weirdly lonely and kind of boring. The game is happening. We're gonna play the happening game. You resume your Space Truckers game. The graphics are primitive, wireframe 3D with little dots for stars. The music is tiny samples, although it's cool that you can flip through channels on the radio mostly, though you sit in the cockpit and fly in a straight line. The game is happening. One day left. You think back on that little projection in Vincent's apartment. Wonder what the place was for. Could it be useful? Maybe if you had some projector slides to use. Give me some raw beef with a few potatoes. Am I gonna make a stew? Or beef and french fries? Who knows? Damn, that's a gourmet meal. Eat some steak and potatoes. You share the food with 6 people. You also get 4 leftovers. The roach man flops onto the ground next to Rat Boy. The baby rat approaches cautiously and sniffs at the jacket before being startled by the appearance of several cockroaches. Hello, tiny bear, what are you doing? The rat baby arches its back in a playful posture and pounces on one of the roaches, chomping down on it. No, you are eating me. Another roach. What? Another roaches? No, that's not grammatically correct. It should be other roaches skitter from the jacket onto the floor. The baby rat once again pounces on it, toying with it before chowing down. Wait, so this is referring to a singular roach, not even many. So it will be another roach skitters from the jacket onto the floor. The baby rat once again pounces on it, toying with it before chowing down. I am dying. Sari and Monty are actually eating outside their room today. You're not sure what the occasion is, but this might be an opportunity to get them to turn their music down. Do you think you could turn the music down? Huh? What, you want us to turn our music down? It's not even that loud. Yeah, in fact, you're the one that needs to turn your TV down, always playing video games on it. Seriously, you're keeping us up at night. Bitch, I could kick you out. We barely get any sleep. This is my house, and I want you to turn it down. Your house is a dump, man. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Kick you out. Wait, you're really serious? You're gonna kick us out over something so trivial? That's messed up, man. You're gonna leave us homeless during an emergency? Yeah, that's what I thought. Turn up mode. You guys are so lucky that Yeah, it would be another ouch. That was when the second correction happened. Something feels different. I can't explain, but it feels like something monumentous and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad, David. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? We're at the end of the game. We'll talk later. I don't know. Something feels different. Goodbye. I don't have time to read this. Who the fuck is knocking at this time? Oh, it's you. You can use this to take a break. What do you need? Onion O's, hard hat, toothpaste. You get to the end and get hit with it. It was all a dream. Doubtful, but there's always a possibility. Where's the frozen apartment? Hold on, wait. There's a faster way for me to get there. Let's see if this works. Dead. 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 That hammer looks like a pick. I literally just stepped out of the fucking room. Need more salt. Hold on. Where are the others? Oh, I know where the others are. I didn't think to take them. Dumb idiot. The large fruit has ripened on the plant. Damien, this is it. The plant we raised together fully matured. How do you feel? I've enjoyed this. So have I. Now we need to harvest. Don't let it get away. Why does it look like me? Damon, watch closely. Helen pulls out an enormous pair of gardening shears and stabs them into the fruit. It screeches horrendously as thick juices, seeds, and pulp spill out. It collapses into a heap. Damon's party was victorious. Fruit slice found. Helen pulls the juice-stained shears out of the fruit. I want you to have my shears, Damien. I've gardened with these for a long time, but I think it's time they see a new garden. Thank you, Helen. Yes, it has been a long time since I've been able to share something like this with another person, but I'm glad it was with you. Let's go. Keep on walking. Well, in luck. CCTV recording. Is this it? Is this what I've been looking for? I can't believe it. Thank you. Gosh, I need to go back to the elevator. Need to get more ice melt and stuff. How do I even make the ice salt? Just not trying to think how I do it. I think last time I made it accidentally. I made it with, I do have vodka. What was the other thing? Oh, this is what I made it with. What's this? Acid flask. Don't actually need it. Ooh, what's this? A maze. Can survive 2 breaks. Vodka and this. Okay. I just want to quickly take a look at the disc I have. Because I want to make sure that I have everything that I need. So let's go through this. So let's look at it. We have Venus. I know we have Venus. We just got Mercury. We have Earth, Mars. I think we have Jupiter. Yes, we do have Jupiter. Neptune, Pluto, Sun, and Uranus. So I'm missing just Saturn. All right. And if I recall, Jupiter is the highest, so I need to just work out the math quickly. For the door says it needs to be Saturn, so if I look at it now, 95 plus 28 is about 5 slots. I'm doing way too much for one simple game. Okay. Because I need to, because Saturn is 146. That's its value right now. And so now I'm trying to determine things here. So 95 plus 28, that would give us 123. 123 plus 16 would give me 139. 139 plus... That's the problem. It's the combination that has to get me there. So we know we need our two biggest values, which is Jupiter, Neptune. Now that places us on 123. 123, they need to be taken to 146. So I'm thinking Earth and Mars gives us the 3 that gives that additional 3 for the 6. But it's like, how do we get the 10? This is a stickler. Because I could use 13. Because then that gives me 136. But then we don't have a 10. Hidden Sleep, I'll catch you in the game tomorrow when I watch the race lava because, well, thanks for stopping by. It's appreciated. Me trying to math right now. Crazy. 123 plus 7. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Fuck no, I got too excited. There's no simple 10. That's the fucking problem. Because I got excited. I was like, oh, I could use... Gosh. I got excited and was like, oh, I could use Pluto and Mars to give me a 7. That takes a 123 to 30. And I'm like, wait, no, I'm still right. Still right. I didn't get excited for no reason. So I need Neptune. Did I put Neptune down already? I'm me so stupid. Please leave. Need to put Uranus here. Where's Uranus? Where the fuck is Uranus? Did I leave it somewhere? Where could I have fucking left it? Did I leave it in the basement? It's such a big chance I left it in the basement. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck did I put Uranus? I'm so annoyed with myself right now. Where the fuck did I put it? The way I'm trying to find this thing. Where did I? Because for the life of me, if I left it somewhere, I can't remember. Where could I put it? No way, Where could I have put it? I know I collected it from here. But I can't remember for the life of me where I put it. Oh, there's it. I was like, wait, where did I leave it? Where is it? Add something for you. I think it's the loose manuscript. This would be a manuscript at a glance. It strikes me as a loose work in progress, full with notes and crossed out passages. Could a description of the visitor be hiding in these words? We'll accept this. So the word one should read and we'll set out to the roof. Not now. Okay, so that's all of the offerings. We gave him the manuscript like he wanted. Yeah, this is Jasper. I just had to make sure I handed it to the right person. Okay. Page Estep. Beryl, she was the lady that was there. We gave it to her. Photograph. We gave this to Esther. We find on the second floor. Yeah. And sorry for this, guys. It just I really just need to like make sure I gave everyone what they needed, because we're gonna try and get a proper ending. The painting as well was given, so on that front we're sorted. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Number 29. Number 29. Number 29. So that would be Uranus plus Earth. Another Claymore. There is nothing displayed on the screen. The wire is connected to the socket on the left. Looks like insert. What would I add there though? Number 15. 13 plus 2, so that would be Sun plus Mars. An unlabeled game cartridge. Reading this. We're gonna trial and error this right now. Complete. Oh, okay, so this reads the values. What's here? It's like, oh, what's here? Immediately gets found. Rampage. Jesus. Let's heal you up, Lee. Yeah, that's not really as. I think for all the effort I went through, it would have been a little bit more worth it. Okay. So we need to work towards 146. So we're gonna place down Jupiter, Uranus, Neptune. No, before that, let's put down Pluto, Mars, then Uranus. Not Uranus, Neptune. A silver magnum. Take me to floor 3. Who messaged me? Okay. Nope. Now we need to find a different way to get the equal values. I wonder... 146 minus 95. 51. No, that's not gonna work. Because I don't want to use Neptune for this. 28 minus 13 is 15. We could get 15 with the Sun and Mars. But then the problem I'm sitting with is... Hold the microphone. Because we don't want to use the negative disk for this one. So I'm thinking... Wait, let's use the negative disk. So negative disk and Uranus, that would give me 18. I could then use 16, which is Neptune, and then use Mars, which is 2. Yeah, I see why I would want to use Uranus and that. But 5 and 3, so Pluto and Sun. Jesus Christ. The mother lode, the treasure trove. Hey, Damien. Nothing new with you. Slow it for your daughter, never shut up at my place. Wait, what does fungal breastplate do? The SMG. How much shotgun shells do I have? 29, that's not bad. I just made potatoes. Use a cat bomb. Woo! That's overkill. Let me prepare stuff because it's gonna be an insane fight ahead of me. Tiny Bay, what are you doing? That leaps. Oh my god, that's a text issue. Rat Boy leaps on tip the Roachman's strange coat and closes way all up to the collar. It sticks its nose inside, and after a moment of vegetation, it leaps in. I think that small guy's inside me. The Roachman wobbles comically as the baby rat tumbles down the inside of its strange coat until it finally emerges at the bottom, covered in roaches. It dashes off with a roach in its mouth. Please stop eating me. Why do you look hungry? Did I not feed you? Let's go get ready for the end of all things. And go back up to the third floor. Limited protection. No. Doesn't do much actually in terms of increasing stuff. That would actually be useful on someone else. The inn is door near. We don't have much time. How can I help? Indeed, we have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for the occasion. What about you? If you're ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparations. These will be our final offerings. We are leaving to prepare. There's no going back from this point on. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. What does that actually do? I didn't even read the description. Can protect from bullets. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be encountering anything that's going to deal bullet damage. I just want to make sure that I have the best things right now. What does the golden locket do? Increases crushing damage resistance. Yeah, that's great. Mycelium cloak. Protects from stun and paralysis. Ugh. It's the door to the roof. Are you sure you want to go? There's no going back after this. God, I hate these sounds. Look at the world, guys. It's truly beautiful. You're outside, you don't feel any different. Jesus Christ. Wow. Those aren't teeth. Those are bones. That's an entirely different monstrosity. I can't believe it, we're outside, but we're still humans saying it's work and the visitor protects us, he knows. You excited? We're almost there, moments from making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision, this is exactly it. I knew it, I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual, meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. Okay, so I need to talk to each of them. Oh boy. My fucking god. The time of judgment is upon us. We are found worthy, only a few preparations remain. Time to look at the writings you brought us. Yes, a manuscript, the final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, I believe this is... Wait, no, it's cut off. The most important page is missing. Stops. This won't do. But I gave you the loose manuscript. I gave you the loose fucking manuscript. I gave the loose manuscript. That's the correct one. Hold on, wait. We're gonna backtrack a bit. I'm kind of miffed. Because I gave him the right one. Okay. We're gonna do a quick break and then I will be back. Because I now need to... You know what? Not actually. Not actually. I can literally just still stay on. God, I'm so fucking miffed over the thing. I gave the fucking loose manuscript. I gave the... All of the guides that I'm looking at right now are like loose manuscript. Loose manuscript. Like, I would have thrown myself off a cliff. Because I'm being told that, with the guides I'm looking at, I'm being told that the loose manuscript is correct. Oh my god. I'm being told the loose manuscript's correct. What do you mean? Because now I like what's wrong? Uh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. All the guides are saying the exact same thing right now. Every single one of them are saying the exact same thing. And how do I use this information? If all of them are saying the exact same thing, that the loose manuscript is correct, then which one is it? Because this doesn't make sense. Every single guide is saying loose manuscript. But I gave the loose manuscript and he transformed. Okay, so the loose manuscript is correct. Okay, we need to head back to the dude's apartment. I'm so peeved right now. So, it's correct. We're just missing some. We're just missing something. Like, it's right, but we don't have everything. I'm gonna scream. Because what am I missing? Because if I'm assuming correctly, most likely what is the case is this little missing page. But I did read it with the loose manuscript. Let me go get it from Jasper. I'm sorry, I fourth floor. No. What do you mean 4th floor? Floor 4. It sounds like I'm saying floor. Floor 4. There's only 3 floors. What the fuck do you mean there's a 4th floor? I will say I am a bit annoyed by this with the game where it's like all of a sudden now there's like an extra step I need to do for the offering. I thought me going through the effort of finding the offering was good enough. I'd assumed that when I went to the typewriter that there was a problem. But we figured it out. I'm still so peeved. Like I'm insanely peeved right now over the entire situation because now it's like, ugh. Because I can't open that door. I'm just peeved because it's like, ugh. Eat some ham with veggies. What? Semenku, how can you live like this? Even in my darkest depression, I never allowed my home to fall into such a state. The sink filled with dishes, grime in the toilet, dirty floors, dust beneath the couch. David, I'm totally disturbed. It just kind of happened. No, I don't want any excuses. The state of one's home reflects the state of one's mind. I can't allow any deputy of mine to live as such. Come, we have work to do. Matt begs you scrub the floors for a while. How many explosives do I have, by the way? I hope I didn't use all the gasoline. No, we have like 6. Let's see how it goes now. I hate the breathing. Why when I'm opening a goddamn door do I have to hear heavy breathing? Yes, perfect. This gripping poetic description, it captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Join us at the ritual circle once preparations are complete. It is the fate of the hour at last. Okay, you okay? Giant monstrosities in the way. Yeah, there's no way for me to. Oh, wait. Oh, God, that's something. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of this. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color, it is beautiful. Phew. This is exhilarating, alright. I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. There's one more person I need to find. Jesus Christ. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be in this photograph? It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, this is blank. There's nothing on it. This is a blank, but wasn't blank in my dream. I don't feel so well. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, even. Caffeine boyo. Funky game, looks like you've broken the rule and gone outside. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. You know what? I'm gonna accept the bad ending. I'm gonna accept the bad ending. I'm not gonna now go and try and like fix the photograph. I'm not gonna even go and try and do that. I'm so sorry. Alex. Or should we? The astronomers have agreed. Time to enter the ritual circle and begin. You know what? I'll accept the ending. I have no problem right now. I'm here to do what I must. You look up to the sky, all you see is thick dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. I think I'm ready. I just need a moment. Let's get this started then. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript. Describing your form, we seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Hear our call, we look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. I feel it, we will ascend. I wonder... Can I throw a bomb? But how are you, Caffeine Boyo? Are you good? Okay, you are going to throw the explosive again. You don't have the thing anymore. Rapid thrusts. And then you are going to throw an item. Do we have healing spray? I love how it's like it's still stunned, but then it made an attempt to attack me. Oh, it's not stalked. That's why she wasn't doing that much damage. Full stun, but it's attacking me. Crazy. What's going on? Did we kill it? We were victorious! You run from the roof, leaving behind the twisted abominations that used to be the astronomers. The ritual was a complete fiasco. It went so very wrong. Was that your fault? You at least got some of it right. This might be your fault. Your heart pounds in your throat. You stagger back to your apartment. Your friends look horrified. Ah, you're covered in blood, right? Yeah. You rush to the bathroom to wash your face. You're seeing double. You feel cold. Your heart races. Intense nausea. Is this a heart attack? Maybe shock. It must be shock. You're in shock, of course you are. Everybody's dead. Everything's gone. It's all over. The ritual thing was a dud. The people who knew the most about this thing are all gone or have lost their minds. But at least you're unharmed. Or not. Shit. No. Calm down. You're fine. You're okay. You're not losing your mind. You're okay. Of course that's what happened. You've been on the roof. On the roof. You even looked up at the damn thing. That was so stupid. Why did you do that? Okay, chill. This isn't so bad. You can walk with us. It's oh, it's bad. Oh no, it's getting worse. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Is it getting worse than worse when you lose your cool? Whatever you do, don't lose your cool. Stay calm. Ugh, close your eyes. As long as you can calm down, you can stop this. Deep breath. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3. Don't open your eyes. Don't look. Just count. You can do this. 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's getting much worse. Don't think about it. 7. The changes are slowing down. You can tell this is working. You really want to peek, but don't do it. 8, 9, 10. No, close. Ooh. The end. Flawed ritual, baby. Disappointed that we didn't get a better ending, but ultimately we finished the game, which was the intention of the stream. So we certainly did what we were supposed to. Thank you everyone for stopping by. That's the thing with RPG Maker games like this. The logic can be simple or so convoluted it borders on 9th adventure games. My thing is this, it's that none of the... And I just honestly just saw your message now that I think about it. The problem that I have with the entire thing is like, my parents, artists, blah, blah, blah. If I had to give this game anything, in terms of overall score, I'd say 7 out of 10. Ending, days, friends. Hey! Come, I got an S rank! I got an S rank! Look at me! Look at me! I am amazing. But now to get back to answering you, Connor. So, the thing is this. None of the other offerings that I had to get required me to do anything additional. Like, once I got it, it was done. The fact that with the manuscript that suddenly now there was an additional, like, need is a problem for me. You can't be like, oh, everything's simple now. This last one of the 4 offerings, you need to do a little bit extra, just a little bit, and you're supposed to be fine with it. It's like, no, I'd rather not be fine with it. So, yeah, I will say there were a lot more people I could have recruited, but they didn't show up at my door because I was going out and exploring. And even in the initial days when I would play a lot of games, video games, or do crosswords, the problem for me is just that none of those people showed up. Like that's my problem. It's like when Dan did finally show up, he was mutated. The little girl never showed up. That was another recruitable NPC. Martin did show up at multiple points, but I didn't have enough junk for him at the time. And when he did show up again, he was corrupted. One of the NPCs that I encountered, the guy with the rat. So it turns out, the day that he gets kidnapped, you're supposed to, on that day, go and save him. Now, I didn't know that. I went back to my apartment because I was going to die. Turns out, no, he had to be saved. So then he died and then I didn't get to recruit him. So, time windows for certain things were, for that one particular character, wasn't the best. Because the thing is this, is that if I'm off exploring somewhere else, he gets kidnapped, I'm not going to know unless I specifically go and see him. And because of that, it's like, okay, he died because I just didn't get to see him. So it's like, too bad, so sad. So all in all, literally just couldn't get him. And for me, that's one of the bigger issues with recruitable NPCs is the windows that you get to find them, because they show up at your door. And the ones that you meet out in the wild suffer from the same problem. And it seems like it's just the one. Everyone else didn't suffer from that issue. Lee didn't suffer from that issue. Pep didn't suffer from that issue. The rat didn't suffer from the issue. All in all, it was just one specific character that suffered from that problem. Then obviously, I think it was Dan and the little girl, along with Morton. They don't show up frequently enough at your door in order for you to recruit him. Like the little girl didn't show up at my door once. So I couldn't like really do anything about her not being there and not recruiting her. And if she did come, I was gonna hand her back over to her mom. Zarya and Monty, not that great. They frankly annoying as characters. Like Pep, Lee, Helen, the Rat Boy, the Roach Man, they were superb. I have no problem with them. Lee and Monty, very much a problem, especially when you let them move in. They take over your room, and at no point can you get your bedroom back. They're just there. I should honestly just kick them out. So on the NPC, on the companion side of things, not the best. Like there were issues there, but I'd say in terms of an ensemble cast, I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. There are a lot of really interesting characters that make the two letdowns not that much of a problem. Then thereafter, I did mention like the windows of opportunity to get characters could have been a bit more lenient on that side, but outside of it, it was okay. 5 out of 10 on that front. And then gameplay wise, the game is fun. And the thing is, it's like I was playing on hard. You'd never say that was the case, because I can actually count on one hand how many times I got into fights where I actually died, and that was maybe 2 or 3, and the amount of times I ran from a fight, the same number. So difficulty really wasn't there as much as you'd think, but all in all, it was a fun experience. The only time you feel like you're struggling is when you need to get food, like resource wise. You can definitely tell you're playing on hard. In terms of encounters, not so much. There are certainly bosses, if you go in with a particular approach that's not great, you will get fucked over. But all in all, I even fought super bosses. I didn't even know I had fought them, and I won without anyone dying. So difficulty in terms of encounters could be scaled a bit better, but in terms of like resource management, perfection. No problems there. So it's like an 8 out of 10. And then storyline, I will say there wasn't a single point where I was like, what the fuck's going on? This doesn't make sense. Story-wise, it's solid. It's completely solid. Aside from the grammatical mistakes that pop up here and there, because this is a project from 2 writers, there are certain things they could have done better when the issues come up, but all in all, solid story. I just wish with certain like characters you come across for bosses, like for example the Rat King. So the Rat King, he had seen a painting that included a visitor and he went crazy, but there's no explanation on what did he do after he went like howling mad and how he became the Rat King, because that's the one thing for me that I feel could have been expanded on more, is why certain mutations take place. For me, it's like when you encounter certain characters where it's like, oh, this dude slept on top of a furnace and then he woke up basically being like a monstrous furnace. It's like, okay, makes sense. Because in that content, it's like, oh, he slept on this thing then changed him. It's like, okay, that's not a problem. In other instances where, what's her name? The lady in the trench coat. When it's like, oh, she looks the way that she does because of what? Like, why does she turn into like an elongated monster? Like, what's the reason for that? Helen, her mutation, basically, she takes off a mask. You'll see that if places like this is a void and there's multiple eyes in it. It's not like an insane change, so there's not much to say about it. Lee as well, like, why does Lee become this monstrosity, the beast? A lot for me, I feel like a lot of the mutations that took place should have had like a bit of a more of an explanation to it, so that it would just make sense for, okay, why does this person look the way they do? Why does this happen? But all in all, I will say the game in its entirety is a solid 7.5 out of 10. If I'm being a bit more generous, I'd say 8 out of 10. And I would recommend people play it. It's definitely worth it. You will find yourself in the beginning having a bit of an issue with needing to unlock certain areas. Like, if you're going to play this game and you don't want to rush to go through the days like I did, and then find yourself rushing towards the end, play on normal, because resources are going to be much more abundant. But if you have no problem going about it the same way I did, and probably much better than I did, then play on hard. I didn't even touch curse mode. From what I was seeing online, curse mode actually is much, much more difficult. I think curse mode is the actual hard mode. But yeah, no, it was a fun game. We're going to be seeing what we'll now be playing on Saturday and Sundays, because we finished Hollow Knight and Look Outside. So we have a lot more opportunity. Okie dokie. So 7 p.m. Nobody messaged me. Okay. Yeah, no, so I think that's about it. If any of you are interested in joining the Discord, if you're here watching, I did share a link so that you're able to access. And then in terms of everything else, we'll see what we'll be playing tomorrow and Saturday. We're not going to touch, or maybe we will, we'll see. So it's either going to be Dragon Age or Bolt Gun on Sunday. But we're definitely going to play new titles on Friday and Saturday. And the titles that we're going to be playing are basically, we'll actually see. But I know I do have a stream 2 hours from now, American time, 7 p.m. Central, with Elijah Knightley. You will find us playing Deep Rock Galactic. Then thereafter, I will be playing on Friday, after my stream, with Dash Attack. We'll be playing High Guard. So I do have a busy schedule these next 2 days. But this is one of the reasons why, personally for me, I'm not going to be doing the normal panel I do on Friday with Dash and a bunch of other people. For now, it's literally just going to be me not doing that tomorrow. Because also it's like with the amount of streams I'm going to be doing on other people's channels, I need a moment for myself. But I'll be taking you guys over to Dex Crowley VT for raid. Once again, thank you everyone for stopping by. It was quite appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. I will see all of you tomorrow for whatever I decide to play. Oh yes, if you do join the Discord, there is a suggestions channel and you can make a suggestion. It, however, needs to be a game that's released on the PS2 and or 3, because I do have emulators for those two, and I would like to play games from like that specific like console generation. But I think that's about it. I will say bye, and like I said before, catch you tomorrow.